lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Alrighty. Welcome in. We're back. It's like I was just on. We're back after and jumping in some Genshin again. Stays nice. Okay. But I gotta say one thing is this is enjoyable. Yes, back after a night and some time and ugh. So good morning, good afternoon, or whatever you're on. There's a strange looking carp staring at us. Although I know that's part of the quest. So the hunting in 4.4 is I've only kind of gone since Tuesday night in a couple of these areas over here that are away from the story, from what I know of. Um, but on the secondary account I run, I actually did prog this story a little.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Everybody stand back.
Done.
Adventure time.
better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
As per our contract. I can... So many raw materials. Cha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Cha! Right here.
Have a taste.
Absorption test.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nothing lasts forever.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
You're open.
Show them. Emerge. Stand clear.
Hey there! I'm going in! Adventure time!
Watch out! Emerge.
Fire! Well, with rock. Swirl. Mark 2.
I'm always watching.
Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animal test 6308. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Hey there! Let's light it up! Yeah. I'm going in!
Coming at ya.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Huh? Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
don't think so. Mic, it's showing my mic is coming through. Like I see it on my stuff. I might be muttering myself a little bit. Not as loud as usual. Especially when I'm looking at food and kind of figuring out what's in something. It's probably more what it is. Because I'm just looking at the dishes. Yeah, it's probably mic placement or something like that. Or I was muttering to myself. Because I was looking at the food. I was trying to figure out what was in each one of them. Oh, look, this is where you use the tea leaves. A tea pastry containing egg yolk. The salted yolk is first steamed and stuffed and wrapped in tea powder. Tea powder infused dough, then kneaded in the shape of a full moon before being baked. This results in a crispy, flaky exterior and a salty, sweet interior. That actually looks like it would be. It's an HP item too. I don't have any flour. So that's the tea cake. Yeah, I've had similar ones. I know that in, especially in Chinese culture, they have very similar little tea cakes in Chinese and Japanese cultures. Um, Stir-fried shrimp. Just like shrimps and peas. I would like to actually make a bunch of these. Probably like a YouTube videos or something. All right, sounds good. Northern apple stew. I make these. Nutritious egg dish, luxurious mayonnaise. It's a top lining of it. Well, I wouldn't use mayonnaise to make it, but poached egg toast. Yeah, it's eggs Benedict, technically. Is toast, ham, egg. Yeah, it's an eggs Benedict. Looks like, or a version of it. Udin noir au pomme, something in potatoes. Apple slices and blood sausage with potatoes. Oh, boudin noir à pommes is actually another name for blood sausage. Okay. There's blood sausage with apples. With a sauce on the side. Uh, let's see. None of my current characters allow for a special cook.
Yeah. Off we go.
Go back down that hole now. I just wanted to stop because I was thinking about that. I wanted to see what that tea cake recipe that we got when you first start the story
Adventure time.
was. We insert this thingamabob into that thingamabob and something will happen. Jeez, Paimon. Thanks.
Attack! Stand clear. Coming at you. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Sounds like a lot of people I know doing technology. Well, you put this thing in, or like when you're working on like an IKEA desk, and it says you put this thingamabob into that hole there, and it goes into that thingamabob.
Absorption test. Show them. Coming at you. Ow! Hey there.
So, I mean, sounds like standard instructions for some when you're building stuff. Oh, look. How did these guys get in there? Yeah, you better run. Someone's coming. Let's go tell the boss. Okay, if I had to put the thingamabob into the other thingamabob to get the big thingamabob to work, then how the heck did these thingamabobs get in there?
A proper send-off. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Huh? Do you guys got like a back door or something?
Right now.
And zappy zappy.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Coming at you. Let's light it up.
Absorption test. Come on out.
Becomes the hunted.
There's a chest down there.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Ah, there's another entrance. There's a chest in the chest. There's a chest in a cage. I'm sorry, but the chest is not going to do anything wrong. Excuse me, who are you? Long story, I stole some stuff and asked my master to register the... Let's get out. Hopefully we don't meet again. Yeah. Strange merchant in cage that was doing shifty stuff. We're totally not going to run into this guy again.
Off we go.
Hey, dudes.
I'm going in.
You guys are doing a really good job protecting this cavern.
Right now.
Since I was inside of it. Kicked your boss's butt.
Danko, don't break my glasses.
Let's light it up.
You totally are going to get paid for this job. Not. Warehouse notice. Who are you stealing from? There's not storing the items here unless they are of great mercantile value. Turns out the tea leaf problem. Yeah, antiques have been. Discover the merchandise to some degrees, perhaps transports our goods. Do not hit the big iron lump in the depths of the cave. Okay. There's a big iron lump in the middle of the cave that we need to hit.
Off we go.
Big iron lump. Nope.
Off we go.
No. Where's the big iron lump? Unless you were talking about the
Off we go.
rune guard that we opened up here. I don't see any big iron lumps.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
There's all the commissions for today. And that dude's maxed out now. Oh, it's at 80. So I don't have enough to go from the 80s and 90s yet. But most of the weapons, you really don't have to go past 80. a lot of times. Mm. 70 to 80. Pick up any artifacts. It's a loony one. Oh, probably do the Freno one. No purples. Defense HP. Everything looks good there. Okay, so that was the area that I popped into right there. So we're continuing forward. Wouldn't that Hilly Churl doing odd things again? Or is it gonna like zoom in on him? Oh, maybe I could. Camera.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
He's fishing. That's cool.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I have not seen a Healy Churl doing that one yet. It's my tree collector. Yeah, I've never seen a Hilly Churl fishing. I mean, and he's not just fishing like normal. We expect Hilly Churls to just like slap the water or something like that. He is using a fishing pole.
Let's light it up.
Remember this one? I did this one on my on the other account. Not technically my account. I just maintain it and make it look good for someone else. Mhm.
Coming at ya.
Go up here. Grab this real quick. Go back down here. Almost made it all the way to you, buddy.
Everybody stand back. Watch out. Attack. That's the way.
Show them.
We like it. Stuck in the corner. The turtle is in the way.
Right here. I'm always watching.
I guess we weren't the only one that got stuck. That really troll got stuck too.
Let's light it up.
Did you? Just thank you.
Off we go.
The jade turtles eat.
It's a miracle.
And we will aim directly for you.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. I'm going in.
Right now. Emerge.
Feeling lucky. I must do my Animo test 6308. Yeah. Enhanced Animo module 75. Stand clear.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Let's light it up.
We need some healing.
Everybody stand back. Fire! Well,
With rocks.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Although it's not a good thing to shoot rocks out of a cannon, so
I'm going in. Adventure time.
probably want to use cannonballs to do that.
Coming at you.
We magically passed through the fence.
Right here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Absorption test.
Watch out.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Homeboy's down.
Hey there.
One dude is still fishing.
Come on out. Stand clear.
It's a miracle.
Is he still fishing? He's still fishing!
Adventure time.
That's hilarious. See if I grab these more boxes. He pays attention. No, he's still. He is really into that fishing there. I really don't want to. Really don't want to mess with him. He is way into that fishing there. That's so cool. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going in.
How about you? Yeah, yeah, this dude.
Well, with emerge. Right now. Right here.
Watch out. Let's light it up.
I'm always watching.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Coming at ya. Let's light it up.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Swirl, Mark 2.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh,
It's a miracle.
it's not a miracle. It's a miracle you found anything, Bennett. But yes. Let's see. We get 20 turning in there. So. Let's see. Is there anything down there? Smoke signals. The traveler is near. Don't die.
Adventure time.
Wait, it's another tea set. Oh, I think I got an achievement. Restart the ruined machine in Chunyu Valley. Oh, that looks chest and some weasels there.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
I don't know how that's a stroke of luck. Jess was under the rocks in the Weasel Burrow, so yeah. Guess you'd call it a stroke of good luck. Go up there. Give me your nuts. Oh, your pine cones. There's a chest right there.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
You don't want to see what's inside. Okay, what in the... Oh, they all ran off. That was interesting. It was like a dude from Emperor's New Groove, where he talks to the different squirrels and stuff.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Coming at you! Animo test 6308. Show them. Right here. A sight to behold. A proper send-off from the Spino.
Let's light it up.
Should replace my hammer.
Where are you hiding? Just one more. How far did he fall? Hope he reset. Okay. Because they were here on the edge, and I knocked them off.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yes, it's much fun. $320. I put it at 19. I guess we'll just do 10. Definitely get up to it. Another 10 pull. later. We'll start with the 10, I guess. Before we go to the wharf. I want to do this. Shop. More of those.
Love Spinadero.
So, let's see how lucky we are. Blue, purple, I mean. Hey, we got gaming. We're gaming, folks. And that gives me enough to do another one of these. That's another 10 volt. And I got another Farzan.
This logo. It was designed by my.
Let's see. Farzan is at where this puts her. C5. Nope, C3. Not much on added to my Farzan there. But we are gaming now. Oh wait, we didn't even put any.
Like a heart.
We got a gaming and I didn't do anything with them. Alright, what weapon are we gonna put on you, gaming? Let's check it out. Let's see what people are recommending for his build. So it says Serpent Spine, but that's in use. Redstone, Redhorn Stone, don't have that. Beacon of the Red Sea, don't have that. The Verdict, no. Rain Slasher. You can take Dory's Rain Slasher. We'll put this on Dory. And then artifacts, they say Marseille Hunter. I do have a few of those, so 4-piece. Sands, I don't have a sands for it. Goblet. I have a hydro damage. A pyro damage. And then crit damage for the crap. I don't have that. Well, on this EM attack, no. So I can't even put him on a 4-piece Marseille. Attack. These are going to have to put on something else. Two other ones. Crimson Witch of Flames. Go down further. I only have one of those. What are the Mega Magic Sword is on the list too. Just lower. So we'll leave him on the Rain Slasher. Let's see. The other ones were Vermilion Hereafter. I don't think I have any. Let's see. Nope. No Vermilion Hereafter. And no Crimson Witch. I can always also put them on Flower of Paradise Lost. Do a few of those. Gilded Dreams. We have to go grab some other ones. So let's see right now. She's none of the recommendeds I can put there. That one there. And then I'll just find a random. Well, let's see. Um, Pyro damage. And I have pyro damage one of these. Nope. So I'll just throw something on him for right now. Until I can get him a better set. But that's now gaming. Oh yeah, we need to put him in the team
Oh,
so he can get some experience. Or replace Sucrose.
Ready to rumble.
Since he's right on the edge of 20 there. Clean up the weapons now. New ones. 1, 2, 2, 4, 3. Crap, that's a lot of those. Not bad. It's up to 71. Another one of these weird blue things here. And a chest.
quick, let's pack it up.
This one just had a boost in it. I think those two poles. What's my idiot 72? Getting close. See if I get a 50-50 cloud retainer, because I think I'm on my 50-50. Oh yeah, because my last one was in Navia. Alright. Maybe gaming can climb it. I feel like I need one of those, like, things that shoot you.
I see you're a guest from afar. Would you like my help in all?
How about lighting? Just, with the sensor there, the adept I will hear you wish. Works every time, trust me. But 2 cups of tea if you wish that. Bad deal, right? Maybe crab grain or whatever. Yep. Um, Those most famous sites. It's lucky. Too expensive. Hey, look, there's one. Scammings. Here. Wing glider. I've almost got all the regions with wing gliders. Just need a little bit more for my Fontaine. There's a puzzle up here. Let's put one there. One there. One there. Missed one. There we go.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
See any other chests here? Looks like there's- Oh no, that's a waypoint. There's so much to do here. I really like it when games, especially like Genshin and stuff like that they add in, every time they patch and stuff, that when they add in areas and stuff, they give you enough to do, you know. And I know they can't add a new area on every time, but I mean, there's still a lot of the map. I mean, look, we have all this area of the map right here. All this area, we have all these areas. I know that we still have Natlan to go and Snezhnaya, but there's still all these areas. For us to get through. Animal slimes!
Everybody stand back!
Hey there!
Alley-oop.
Enough for game? Nope. More slimes!
Let's light it up! A proper send-off! From the... Hey there!
You took a decent damage on that last one.
I'm going in!
Watch out!
Let's light it up! Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time.
What do we 720 and 55. Ancient stone tablet. In lofty flight doth mandarin duck soar, swimming neath the sun, their freedom they adore. The turtle betwixt water columns doth glide, catfish and schools together they bide. The souls of the land o'er mountains and swamps creep through the bushes their spirits to romp. Bishui is wide and mighty, yet a Taurus its bands, crossing with ease, as ones never can. Surveying the world, inspiration doth unfold, sorrow yet smolders within the tales of old. The bridge still stands firm as two boats on the wave, swaying in the wind, lonesome if brave. Offerings of meat, a hopeful display, nourishing companions as I wait and pray. Freely I offer victuals of feast, to extend friends partake, in providence we blend. Okay. One throws raw meat in the river. We can summon old friends we haven't met in a while. Pylon's correct. Just toss the raw meat in. Maybe the Adeptus will show up. What? We will throw in a steak. Let's see what happens. There's movement in the water. Oh, it's a big jade turtle. Try to touch the turtle's head. We're going for a ride on the big turtle. Where he goes, nobody knows. I'm sure somebody knows. There's an item there. Oh, look. There's a whole bunch of more jade turtles. Oh, and you get a treasure chest out of this. That's pretty cool. I just want the rock.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Skyrider Greatsword. Now we can launch that far. That's pretty cool. Weird little poem that summons a turtle. Jump on the turtle's back. and you get stuff out of it. Oh yeah, and there's an achievement too. What about sliced meat now? Find the habitat for the venerable jadestone turtle. It's over here. Or shinies. Elevator.
This group of fools doesn't do what they're told. Time to get something underway.
That takes you all the way to the bottom.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than.
Time to get something underway.
He's a jerk. Talking about people as if they were dogs. I wish there was an adventurers guild here. There's only one per area. As a post. Village of the post. You can conduct its business at Yelong Wharf. Is there anything I can do for you? Tasks. Okay. Just anything that would go in between. Spin crystals as well. Oh, hey, there's a chest. These guys don't look like they're from here. Just something about their clothes is a little off.
This stuff looks dope.
Stuff looks dope. With some great voice lines. Here's the next story point. Don't understand, but it's. Single cities. There's back. So now. So opera singing is. Okay. Right there, scenes there. There's an old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks, riveting stuff. A bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. Oh, I bet you it was like a part of the festival or something. Haute Montagne. Haute Montagne. Hmm. I'm an honorary senior researcher. This is the moment to be comparing. She's a traveler in Paimon's Paimon. No, Paimon's mini pie. Emergency food. So I was with the organization either. I'm Little Mao, friend of the mountains. what my name means. Haute montage. I don't even think I could still get that to pronounce. The mountains got lost. He's a mountain man, mountain kid. Hear about the teacup. Kill you story in the end, everyone dies. Become a villain. See y'all later. We're out of whack and we're trying to fix them. Yeah. Needs your help too. She always told me about you too. So as a thing spying on me. Now has a person to spy on me. Do some range aid, right? I'll give you. I'll show you where. Look. TG's came to me and more. Ugh. The things will get worse and worse in Tenyu Valley if the natural order isn't restored. Hey, we're all after the same thing. Come with me. Okay. I have to do the ranging. Oh man, check my sort of legs. And then oh, he's from Mondstadt. It's a long ways to go to get stuff to Mondstadt. Look, it's a rich person's house. They have a whole bunch of carrots for me. Or full moon tea cakes. Wait, does Gami give me anything? No. I wonder what Gamin's dishes are. Heck? There's a chest.
Good things come to those who wait.
Hey, it's the meal at the barracks. There's another chest. I almost missed it.
Good things
It
come
blended
to those
in
who
very
wait.
well there. Sit, sit. Just must be. That'd be great. The opponents, some more excellent assassins. That's weird. Since are all the better. I have a person that can turn into other things. I have a. Is it Sayu? What's her name? Gotta go down here. She's way at the bottom. She hasn't been built much yet. Right there, yeah, Sayu. Sayu's a ninja in training. Not sure why she's sleep deprived. Still trying to figure that one out. But the amount of sleeping she does, the amount of sleeping you did in the story, in her hangout, you would think that that kid has had enough sleep, but apparently not. But she keeps thinking that if she sleeps more, she'll go bigger. Oh, there's a waypoint up here. I do like Sayu. If I could fit her, like, I haven't played her enough to try to fit her into my gameplay or not. But I think I might be able to. Ooh, puzzle. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Okay, what kind of puzzle are you? Oh. Collect the orbs.
Oh, cool.
Oh no!
This stuff looks dope.
Oh. Where are you taking me, fish? I don't want to go there. There's a celly out there. I didn't get all this stuff in the chest. I don't think. Oh, looks like I did. There's anything there. There's a celly. Over here.
Many happy returns.
This one's got your name on.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Hey there!
The other side keeps falling off. Or more weasel. There's one back there behind those guys.
Attack! That's the way. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Zappy zappy.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Hey there! Coming at ya!
I'm going in.
Mighty mythical beast.
Watch out! Come on out.
Are you healing him? We cannot allow for that. Did I? I zapped him into a tree.
Emerge. Right here. Hey there! Attack! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Oh,
Ja, ja. Ja. Ja.
there's one more Sonya here. Probably something to do with these guys. Boom!
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, there it is. Top of the tree.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Is it better? Where are we going? Oh.
Hey there!
Oh no. Get back on this. Shoot me back up here.
What are my orders?
Shoot the animal guy. Stay active. If I can get all three of them. Yes, you can. There we go. It's an interesting puzzle. You keep going higher.
Count me in. Let's pack it up.
Holy crap. This one's really high up. You can see a lot of Fontaine from here. You can see all there. You can definitely see how, like, Fontaine is raised above everything else. You'd say, to their Archon, their former Archon, it's not even, well, she wasn't really the Archon, she was just the fake. She was the deep fake. But Frina raised herself above everyone else. You could say. Raised herself and the rest of Fontaine above everyone else.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Me too. Also, the unique thing is that once you're down past below these waterfalls, the Fontaine swimming benefit does not benefit you. That is a hidden chest. That thing is just like, and the Leechos are just running around.
Hey there!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Many happy returns.
Hey there! Fire! Well, emerge. Right here.
Ogami is now up to his, well, to 20.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yeah. Let's bring him up to 20. That'll give us Dance of Amity.
Whoa.
floating fire dog friend. Yeah. He's definitely going to be one that takes a while to level for me. Put him on the list. He'll go down the list. It's not a bad list, it's a good list. It's just
I
not going to get leveling done recently. It's Chevrolet and New Wallet are on the top of the list right now. Now I gotta bring Chevrolet in. I gotta bring Chevrolet in. So she can hit her 50.
A little extra training never hurt.
So now I have 3 fires left to train. Goats. Those guys are the goat. Come on, oxygens. Saw those when we were floating around, so maybe you come get them. Never have enough more in this game. Pretty much guaranteed that. Back to town. So we gotta go down to Little Mal. Oh, we just missed the elevator. Oh dear, whatever will we do? Heck, there's a middle of the there. And a chest! Good thing we missed the elevator.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
I had a feeling that this level was gonna have something on it, so. Nothing else here. Plenty of shinies to collect. Nope, can't interact with this shop.
refreshing refreshments.
Wow, we had need of tea. It's pretty much getting filled up here. I don't know how much of that tea we have. Should show as a new item because I have 57 already. Let's see, we were doing this one. ran. More bucks. Never even talked to them. Oh, he's fishing. I was hoping to catch it. I didn't think he used an unusual outsider instead of a fish. Why are you fishing here? Sorry, what? Speak up. I can't hear. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm fishing. Shallows over there. Some unfortunate fish came plummeting off the waterfall. Died in the moment. Rocks. Food. Fish finds me. It's a great deal. What would you say? Very unique. Tea house. I'll make a mistake. You see, eating garfish, it'll bring you good luck. See, I found a fish. So we have these new pelican bird things. Are you should We're going up the waterfall. Oh. The treasure chest.
What a stroke of good luck.
Can't those from here. Go back up. We have to go find little Mao. Up little Mao Mao. Here, over here. I'm over here. Alright. Now stop yelling at me. We have to get behind the waterfall. Okay. Look, I can move rocks. Anything with the little symbol on top. There's more water here than last time. How many times you come in this cave, little Mal? Is it a common thing for you? This is my secret base. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Hey, there's a jade turtle down there. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I feel bad for hitting you. Oh dear. It's gonna be like one of those. I probably could do this. You either need 2 people to do it, or
There's still a long road ahead.
Geo Traveler power. Yep, Geo Traveler power. Or Zhongli. I mean, anyone that drops a thing. I only know the 2 of them can do that, so. This is the clue I wanted to show you before. It's, a little overgrown, dude. Pretty different than the festivals we have today. I got here earlier than he did. We're gonna be blessed and happy after that. Hearing more stories about ancient wars and battles. She's 10 feet tall. Massive trade axes could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. One of the mountains might be able to catch us in the wind. Kavir's mini pie. Matanja was right. Consider thinking about that stuff. Turn the villain on your older. Move along. We used to throw the jade in the river. Where did the jade go? Alone after many years. Yet, standard physics. I don't want to be a scholar. They don't earn much more. Sounds like no fun. Oh boy. Somewhere high we could go. You know when you're ready. We need to investigate your cave, little Mao.
Count me in. Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, cave investigated. There's just the one puzzle down there. See, I could probably use a Zhongli, but I don't have a Zhongli, so I failed at pulling him. Let's go. Ugh. You can see how clear the water moves fast and narrows. It's a massive thing in the distance. Each thing is the jade mouth. It's a jade ring. Legendary jade ring that dipped us through in the water. Fisherman's legend. Sorry, Paimon, you need better friends. You are unfit for duty, mini pie. Casfire, has a rarefied mountain air or my asthma got to your head or something? Or does the adaptable energy you you used have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on the bamboo raft. The bamboo rafts. I just like the fact that you can keep calling Paimon Mini Pie. That's just so, it's so funny. Would you rather me continue calling you emergency food, Paimon? You can have two choices. Osu. Osu's gonna give us a boat ride. We're going to, we want to go to, oh, Osu's an old man. This way. Is there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? It's left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through the sea. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local adepti. There's no way Lee came up. Sure, I heard the Jade Mouth was from giant carp. Daddy guy tried to resurrect her drowned in the middle of the stationed. But a giant white snake and a giant carp disobeyed her orders. The giant white carp or so I mean crops by the ship. Search has been done by the Jades. It's true the rivers have flooded. It's been provided irrigation for crops. It was once by down the flowing river. Not much left. Continue. I believe before he came, there were other gods and the depth who protected our ancestors. In some stories, they're bad, and some other ones, they're good. It all depends on the perspective. Targeting that friend of yours, as far as we're concerned, all of the forces were blessed to protect this land. Their offerings. We are now at the Jade Mouth. Need to go stand on the rock. Ugh. Are we gonna find the Jade? I was trying to part from northeast shore. Heights shallow. Whirlpool that never returns. Beautiful Jade concealed within. Old folk song. Mighty whirlpool of the center suppressed. And beneath the whirlpool. Time to go treasure hunting. Go. Let's roll. I have a question though. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too good? Once we're done, we need to go. Tell them we need to beneath the whirlpool will disappear. Otherwise, your friend is creepy. But see, there's jade in the water too, so this way. Yeah, Paimon, you don't have to tell me how to do my job. See, Paimon, I know how to do my job. Your job is a spy, so probably good at your job too. Spy and run your mouth.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Now we need to go to the other shrine. Oh, more box ahoy. viewpoint over there too. I wish you could latch onto those things and stuff like that from the water. Oh, treasure hunters!
I'm going in.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Attack!
With rocks.
Hey there. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Off we go.
What's it done?
Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Come on out. Right here.
Is there more? Yep, there's more.
Show them. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here.
Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out. Fire! Well, with hands where I can see them. Watch out.
Becomes the hunted.
Oh, big boys.
Right now.
At least I think they are.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, what happened, buddies?
A sight to behold. Coming at ya. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Attack! That's the way.
Drop your weapons.
Coming at ya.
Place my hammer.
Wait a minute. Where's your bosses go?
Come on out.
The hunted.
Emerge. Right now.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nothing lasts forever.
Ouch, ouch. Shock, shock, shock.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm out of the ordinary. Of course I am. I'm special.
Don't tell me that's everything.
I'm sorry. That's everything. Need 100 more. Just here for a picture. Or a box. No whirlpool yet. What do we do? Traveler, use your magic powers. Paimon, go away. Uh-oh. Whoops. Just carp our way down into the hole. It's a chest here.
Well, what do we have here?
It's a chest. A fish.
show them. Right here.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Coming at you.
Fire! Well, you asked for it.
I'm always watching.
Sounds a little creepy.
Right now.
When you think about it.
Watch out!
Her line is, "I'm always watching." I wonder if she works with Sting and the police. You know, the stalker song. I'm always watching you.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go.
Oh, there's one. Let's see. Two and two. Oh, I'm 42. Let's up to another one. Alright, Mr. Fish. I'm ready. Very calm. Well, not Mr. Fish. Mrs. Fish. Miss Fish. Ah, Fujin. Who's Miss Fish? She's a little fishy. This is Little Mal. Can't believe it's really an Adepta. It's like a big sister. Which is conversation with humans. You have a unique set. Why are you sniffing Little Mal? That's gross. Maybe he hasn't taken a bath in a while and it just smells funny. So it was her after all? Big Sis Fujin was not the one I knew, but now I have a new friend. I mean more. But I've met more. Jeez. It's not a contest. Adeptus is merely a title. Whether Adepti are even people. Interesting. You're a villain, idiot. No one was born an Adeptus. No one shall remain an Adeptus forever. We know 4 Adeptus, counting Fujin. And so, take the piece of fault of radiative art. Down the range. Jade. Screen the power until one day. Afterwards, this tradition lost its meaning. Spirit veins. You must be careful. Closer. Help me, Obi-Wan. Oh, nope. Help me, traveler. You're my only hope. And she's gone. It's votive, not voting. It's very complicated. It's the type of jade. Not sure why it's called votive rain jade, but up there.
Well, what do we have here?
A chest. Look, Hilly Troll's causing trouble. Get him.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
You guys must be a little wet. Well, we made the big jars little. That was a. Made the little jar big and the big jar little.
Right here. Right now.
Oh, look. Let's go shoot these guys.
Stop right there!
Freeze!
Hands where I can... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attack! Emerge. A sight to behold.
Coming at ya! Drop your weapons!
They're still out.
Sacrificed my Chevrolet to blow up the barrels.
I'm going in!
Watch out! Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Adventure time! Final warning! Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh! Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Watch out! Stop right there! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Silly in a cage. Oh, there's a Silly hiding over there. Silly Sillies. Do you guys often play with Sillies?
We go!
Yeah, all the time. We're good buddies. I chase them all over the place.
imagined. It's my
Is it better? Discover the secret of the Jade Mountain. Saying Sellies are the secret?
adventure time.
Oh, Daptile Energy. Say water and fire don't mix.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
So they have this here, but we can't use the Fontaine power to, like, dive underneath. I think that'd be pretty cool to be able to dive under there. They got stuff under there. I mean, they could have done something. I mean, it could be something that's left to be for future. A future update or something. Or you add something underneath the water here.
Off we go.
Hey there! Attack! Come on out.
Anything else? Is there nothing else down here? Oh. Oy. Okay. It's a water pig.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Let's light it up.
Down, down, down we go.
I'm going in.
Perfect. Don't catch
Fire
a
warning.
cold.
You asked for it.
Coming at ya. Hey there!
Yeah. Adventure time.
More pile. Trying to distract me from my Mora.
Off we go. Stop right there.
Show them. Right now.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey there! Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
What the heck you doing?
Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina
Good
with
love.
Justice will prevail.
I'm always watching. Show them.
Beast Lord Fugu. A boar created by Adeptal power. So he's not an Adeptus.
Hey there!
He's just the piggy. Okay. So I got all those. Ugh. Sorry about that. I sleep, but I don't sleep.
Off we go.
Now we gotta go investigate the votive range aid. We're not. We'll get distracted. Never mind.
Adventure time.
Distracted by nothing. Slap that stupid fish. Yeah, it like lifted above the ground and started flying, Paimon. Let's use our adaptable power. And then it became small. It's in her hand now. Paimon, you didn't do jack. Paimon's always trying to steal my credit. Where are you at the place? Ugh. Here's way, Paimon. Use your Celestia power. Little spy.
Benny's adventure team.
Where? I mean, oh, we just went outside.
Off we go.
Oh, look.
Adventure time.
Remember this. Ta-da! Little Mao has disappeared.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Well, I wanted chest, though, Paimon. Screw Little Mao. He lives in the mountains. He'll be fine. Watch out! There's a beastie. See? That's a huge monster. That's my friend. So I got a hold of her. That was the thing that was spying on us. That looks like the boss thing that we fight here. I'm Chaos Fire, and this is Mini Pie. Pie. You are Mini Pie from now on, Paimon. Calls her Bluey. It's good. This is everything returned to the land, snaking in the branches. You raised 2 questions. my power from Fujin, and we're trying to revitalize everything. You asked. Continue, it's only natural. You have one more question. Good going, Paimon. Waste one of our questions. Do you know Fujin? New tea leaves taste better, more like before. Apparently they done one restored. She does that. She kaboofs. We're all friends. Let's hope so. 'Cause I don't want to have to beat the crap out of Bluey. Stories. Gonna lock you up. Just make you be a normal kid. I have an awesome place to show you. Listen, if you'd seen all the places we've been to, kid, you probably wouldn't just be saying, I have an awesome place to show you.
Everybody stand back!
Come on out. Is that right now? Emerge.
Drop your weapons! Watch out! Hey there! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right here. Right now.
Coming at ya!
Reload.
Even better than I...
Oh no,
For it! Fire!
the area is full of miasma. Whatever will we do?
Right now. Right here.
It's not like we don't know how to purify miasma.
I'm going in!
Jerk.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Excuse me, busy here.
Stop right there!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Watch out!
The
Everybody
two
stand
big ones are a bigger threat than that little teeny little troll.
Right now. Emerge. Don't tell me that's everything.
Yeah. Don't do it. Wouldn't want her to mess with you. Ugh. It wasn't there yesterday. Just magically shows up. Talk to the gods in the sky. I take talk to the picture of the middle. First. What do I think? What am I Sure. It's been constantly in. So it holds past Sweller. I mean, it's been in decline, but we never give up. Okay, together. Letter from her. Hey, it's Fujin. Carpus. Please come with me. See how nice Fujin is? Fujin. I can't. Ah, I can walk on water. Yep, never can walk on water when we're in Fujin's bubble. Hey, that's not nice.
Final warning. Watch out. Justice will prevail. Yeah.
I don't have to be in Fujin's bubble to walk on water. Maybe I do. It must give me temporary powers because I kept falling after a little bit of not being in it. Ugh, much time passed since I last emerged here. Likely place where one insets three of us could travel freely across mountains and rivers. Moon dark so brightly. Thanks so you'd like to return here. What's the range ain't right. You're the person. Wasn't it? An egg. That was Princess Jade. Casting range aid will great power. The bolts of range they can calm rivers, improve the weather, and it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. The slaughter separates cursed adaptable energies that they use and allow. That's why I'm this correct figuring one that had the egg in the mural. Makes you pretty been around for a while. Called Adeptus is pretty alright too, huh? Not like Mountain Shaper or the rest. Even so, I simply lay the title down. So I should say, it has been called Adeptus being assigned to history just like this place has been. Commemorate the not completely fine. The ultimate offering that Tiver made to certain carp adeptas. And there's wushu dancers, yep. He's on an adventure. The one who asked you all here. Prepare for the ride itself. Kind of sacred, similar kind of somewhere nearby. Tell me to put them in the right place. Okay. you know, takes a little realization when you notice that Yae Miko's dress is a little small. You can see her underwear every time she bounces around. She doesn't wear much, I'd say. Please put me back on my pedestal. Hey, she's one of the few. There's a Sally over here. And something running around in the water.
Right now.
Crabs! This place has crabs.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Adventure time.
Please put me in my rightful spot. Now that we're all here, you can offer jade to us. She hasn't spoken to you yet. Oh, she did. Do I not have? Oh, I don't have enough of those. That's right. Okay, so let me change
No
my
one's
party
joined me
again.
on an adventure in
In ages.
My experiment.
And drop it on roulette. I'll bring him into the party.
good things come to those who don't.
Monsieur Nouvelet. Monsieur Nouvelet.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Anytime, Nouvelet.
That's what they say anyway.
You're a very polite person. Where's that? Do I not have a better one of these? P attack, defense M. M. Attack. Come on, miss. There's
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Alright, Madame Fusion. Everything's ready. These statues are now before. Yes, we can restore everything and get rid of this fog. Tomb of Oh, here we go. Perform your ritual, Fujin. So that's pretty cool looking. I mean, we can see through the fog a little bit there. Oh, Bluey's angry. Hmm. My current state. Need to be stronger. Probably not. Even muster strength initially. I'm worthy of your help. You're my friend. Yaudi Valley. There's carp hiding in the valley. What's over here? Go up to this one. Some new pants.
Let's go find some treasure.
Alright. Long ways to go. Do you have any other closer ones? There's that one, but it's not really close. And there's that one, but it's not really close either. Well, it's closer. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's only 200. Nope. Then it cannot go up the waterfall. Hmm? Some jade. Another jade. What you digging for, buddy?
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Adventure, I'm going in!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Get wet.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Emerge. I'm always watching. Watch out!
We got new ones.
There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head.
Yeah. Come on out. Watch out!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Umbrella warfare, I
You like
guess.
hiding behind the rock here?
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Now is it? It's cheap.
Hey there! Coming at ya! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Me too. Lazily. Interesting. Alright, you let us down a big hole and no way out. It's not very nice. Do smell crop. Cancel. Can you please take me back as soon as possible? Back where?
Huh?
Oh, over there. We must teach them a lesson. Okay. Looks like that's a miasma.
Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Electrocuted there, Nuvolette. You're down. There's whopper flower stuff.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Huh, they're tied to the chest.
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
Grab this before we go cleanse that miasma. This looks like there used to be a village here or something like that.
Adventure time.
Out of energy. That shiny gave us 2 frogs.
Off we go.
Alright, miasma cleansing time.
Adventure time.
Right here.
And kaboom!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Attack! Not coming at ya.
I'm going in.
This one's got your name on it. Right here. Right now. Coming at ya. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Gotta get the Guy with the blue smoon on his head.
Hey there!
Everyone else is just lackey. Your mom? Hey, that's not nice.
Off we go.
Not nice things to say about people. Oh, your mama jokes you.
Watch out! Show them. Right here. Emerge. A proper send-off from the Spina with left. Hey there!
My husband bested the monster.
Hey there!
Animal Hilly Troll Road.
Settle down.
Going in.
Be sanctified.
Adventure.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Come on out. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Silence.
Fire! Well,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
watch out! Hey there!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Double behind me. A bunch of lizard tails out of this. Smell the ground. Management of the Masters of the Boat. Dude, have you seen this place? You are doing a bad job.
Silence.
Watch out! Show them. Right now.
Bow your head.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Come on out. Right here.
Okay, sustain.
Watch out!
Probably has something to do with bubble and stuff. Bit above like with the chart. Tree, go behind the old Bloom Shoe Courtyard and be confused. I don't think that's the the final phrase in there, but it's what I'm gonna add. There's something that goes right there. Oh, poor Lapis, Noctilus Jade, Clearwater Jade. Walmart's not a techie store. Welcome back, Valkyrie. Walmart is so not a techie store. I go to Best Buy. That's my favorite place. I get lost there. I have to control myself while I'm at Best Buy, or I'll buy lots of stuff. Well, whatever that carp did, it took us here. To another mural. Oh no! There's a big hole in the middle. Of course they did. They got an upsell. So, various placement of my power remains. Yeah, adaptable energy. Up in the middle. First time seeing this mural as well. What are the battles that took place in the past? Conria! Oh, she's not a very rare Conria. So the Archon War. Hmm. Safety, Germany, oh yeah, yeah, I know. I mean, you can't just get a regular PC anymore, or just a monitor. Like you have to have everything, all 500 pieces to go with it. That's why I don't buy computers from a computer store. I buy everything else. That's all in the past. Used to mount on the end. Strength ritual. Control the golden carpet. Well, I mean, the thing is with like, um, I do use. I mean, my PC's gaming design, but where'd the fishy go? So the one I do all the streaming and stuff on, it's built around gaming because that's what one of its purposes was. But the other purpose that my PC has, I can run because I have stronger graphics card and stuff. Because in a standard gaming PC, they're gonna put pretty good graphics card. You can do a lot of high-end graphics related stuff. Um, so I run DaVinci off of it and do video editing and stuff as well on the same one. I can't go through this. So, I mean, the 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 trick with gaming PCs, they're built with higher GPUs most of the time, and those are really good for a lot of the recent graphics stuff. For just doing art stuff, DaVinci Resolve uses a decent amount of GPU power. Um, so a lot of the graphics processing and design and stuff, they found that feeding it through a GPU is better than a CPU because of the way that they're designed. There's gotta be a blue thing over here. It says I'm on top of it. Oh, there it is. It was hiding in the bushes. English. So basically, um, in order to like render like an image, in my case, like if you're doing like a video or something like that, uh, they've found that the graphics card, the processor in the graphics card, is better than the central, um, the CPU, which is just the. It's basically the CPU is basically the brain,
Watch out! Where'd that
and
come from? Attack!
um,
That's the way. Emerge.
so
Right now.
they found that that doesn't have as much processing power
Watching.
as the processing power built into um, gaming into graphics processors,
Silence! The tides beckon.
and so it's just so there are I know of people that are do art and designs like that. Yeah, sometimes I forget.
Let's light it up.
But yeah, I know people that do art that they purchase gaming computers so that they can run more of their art programs better.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'm not chaos smart. I'm just been around computer. I've been around computers way too much and spend a lot of time around people that
Adventure
use
time.
computers way too much. And not just like in my bit in the line of business. Like I said, it's become common among
Adventure time.
people with that do art and stuff like that. I know a lot of the graphics design people that build VTuber models and stuff like that. Um, they have gaming style computers
Bow your head.
because it allows them to
Let the mighty
um,
be humbled.
I'm bad with accepting compliments.
Show them. Right
Very
now.
bad.
Right here.
I always think that something's wrong. I he's never complimented much. I was thinking about like you notice, yeah, you notice, because you did the same thing last night as well, and I was thinking about it. There was an episode of Big Bang Theory where Penny decides to be nice to Leonard, and he's like, "Oh, is something wrong?" Because she's not usually like super nice to him, and so he takes it the wrong way, and that's how I am, kind of. Come on. There must be a faster way to get across this. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's more... I don't get a lot of compliments from people. More of the people I'm around tend to be critical versus complimentary. So, I I don't get a whole lot of them. So it's hard for me to understand, like, to respond properly sometimes. Come on. Get me. And also being highly smart and someone with Asperger's, I don't always understand sometimes. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm a bit closer. Oh, there's one right there. Ha, got it though. Figure out the puzzle.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble reading social cues and stuff like that. I've been able, sometimes when I've self-reflected back to my past and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I never got my diagnosis till I was much older. I was in my 30s. And so I spent a lot of time, not understanding why I was different. And yeah, I took a lot of things literal. Okay. But yeah, when you have the right people around you, they can help point to stuff and kind of help and point it out. I think having it. See, the thing is, like, I don't think having the diagnosis would help me as I was younger. Um, because like it's not seen in a better light until recently. So so um, I do like the fact that I have it a little bit later, but now I have a better understanding of it as well. As an adult, so I mean, it's not seen in the right light by a lot of people, but since mental health has become, the big thing, it's come forward a lot, and um, I know there's a few groups, but there's not like a lot of support groups and stuff, depending on where you're at for it as well. So I think for me, more of my diagnosis was more bringing it to light and understanding. So, um, and understanding that it's part of me, and what is different, and then also how to improve upon them. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing is when it comes to like something like that, it's because it's not like there's a lot of things out there that say, we're gonna fix this or we're gonna change it, but you can't fix it. It's not broken. It's just something that people need to understand more. Um, and there's a lot of people working to bring the understanding about, but okay, this question. Uh, dating still scares me because I don't really understand the human emotion things. Um, it's and when I was younger, it was really scary. I didn't date until I was in. I tried to date when I was. Um, I had a lot of friends, but I never really went out on dates with them. Um, the first person I ever tried to date kind of shut me down several times. Don't know why. Never will to this day. Um, but I really didn't start actual dating until I was older. Um, I would say a lot of it is finding someone that you get along with and that you can kind of understand who you are um, and what makes you you. And you don't have to say, you don't have to outright say, okay, I have Asperger's or something like that to them. Um, but I've had people over the years and just friends who have noticed in me that it's like, okay, you don't seem to be good at this and understanding this, or you don't seem to be really good at this. And so here we're going to try and work on something like this. And I still don't understand human emotion. It's really hard for me. Um, I have trouble reading people. When people are being sarcastic and stuff, sometimes I really don't know. So it's more finding someone that you kind of connect with as a person sometimes, and that they can help lift you up. I mean, I have super hard trouble with small talk. It's really one of the things that I can't do. But if I found someone that had a similar interest to me, like computers or games or something like that, I've been able to find that the small talk is actually, ran around more of something I understand, something that I can relate to. And that actually works out better when you're kind of if you're on a date where you're sitting at a restaurant or whatnot. Um, so instead of having to discuss things that you don't understand or you really don't know about, you can discuss something that you do understand. Um, so it's more finding kind of like a common ground, and I mean that's what a lot of that is. So it's hard to read the other person sometimes when they're being, if they are being genuine, but like if someone's flirting with me, I could hardly tell half the time, honestly. And I've looked back in the past and it's like, oh hey, that person was actually flirting with me, and I didn't even know. I didn't even have a clue for years. Yeah, and see that's the thing is I found a lot of them to be dumb, but I did find good friends in high school as well. There are ones that are into technology or gaming or even anime, whatever it is, the topic. And the one thing I learned when I first got my diagnosis is that a lot of people with Asperger's, they have this like telescopic focus. They'll focus in on a topic or something like that. And one of the first persons I learned about was Dan Aykroyd, who wrote Ghostbusters, wrote and directed Ghostbusters, and his like really zoomed in focus on the paranormal and stuff really helped him make that movie the basis of that movie. And then he had other people around him build upon it. But so that's the kind of thing that so I hyper focus. My hyper focus is technology. I've loved technology since I was young, and find it hard. So yeah, I know that teenagers can be shallow. See, manga you've just got to find the right person. And it's just communicating with people and finding the right person in general. Um, yes, some of them only care about being popular and stuff like that. The ones that I had a better connection with were the least popular ones, the ones that weren't worried about their makeup and clothes. They were into computers. They were into, stuff kind of like me. So that was, but you just got to kind of look and find that type of person out there because they do exist. I know quite a few. My ex's, her oldest, had been into manga for years and years, like since she was in high school. So into mangas and anime and stuff like that. So I mean, they do exist. There is someone out there. There are people there, but like you'll find the ones that you're drawn to are the ones that are popular in the makeup and clothes and stuff sometimes. But those are also the ones that are going to make fun of a tick or a stutter or, misspeaking or representing yourself. The ones you'll find are the more genuine who are down to earth. Um, they're not always the ones. They're the, as Aladdin says, they're the diamond in the rough. They're the ones that they're the, and when you're looking for a diamond, like you've got to go through a whole lot of stuff to find one. And so, it's not easy to find a diamond. And so when they find them, it's very rare. And so you got to go through a lot of these type of people to often find that one person who kind of gets you. Or, you could be talking to them and all of a sudden say, yeah, I read X manga. And they'd be like, oh, I read that one. And this is what I think about that. And it could be someone that you never expected to have that type of interest. And that's really where it is the most is um where sometimes you've got to put yourself out there, and I put myself out there many times. Been on many dates. I was married and that one didn't work out as well, and it took me from when I got divorced, took me several years to move forward and be ready to go out again and put myself back out there. So it's not easy, especially being on the Asperger's side and not being able to read people and understand people. But it is worth it. I have found those unique people, and a lot of them were rare finds. It was someone that I never expected. It was someone that, I'd mentioned something and then they'd be like, oh yeah, I know all about that. And they would start talking to me about the same topic and be like, and you're just like, I never expected that person to be like that. And so, but, but sometimes, I mean, even as an adult, you run into the ones that only care about their makeup and clothes and other things, only have certain interests and stuff. So it is rough. And I'd say as a teenager without the diagnosis, it was even rougher because I didn't know why. I didn't know why it was different, why people kind of made fun of me. I had very low self-esteem as a teenager because of it. And I would just focus myself into my schooling and stuff. And I'd push myself to be the smartest person in the room, which also doesn't work as well. Yeah, I mean, I have my unique perspectives, and I know there's other people with other ones. I do know, and it kind of depends on where you're at. It's a group that I've started connecting to and they've been around for years. It's called Best Buddies. But they have support groups and stuff that, and they try to work with stuff. Yeah. See, I figure something like that. But Best Buddies does have different support groups, and it's something that I want to get connected into and stuff. But they do work with people from in high school age and college, and they try to work with all age groups. So, and the high school stuff, they're looking to help them try to understand the fit in to the high school environment and stuff like that. But it is hard. I'll tell you, it's hard. But at least he has a mom that is very understanding. Because the thing I found the best is having the right people to support you, no matter where you're at or where it's located. And it's the same with everybody. But having the right support person, especially when you have Asperger's or high functioning autism is what it's called. But um, it is something that really helps because they can be that support person. They understand you more. So when you're in an environment where you don't function as well, they can help you pull you out of the environment, help you where you're at, and keep yourself in the right mental headspace. Because that's the biggest thing at the end of the day, is especially with Asperger's, is being in the right headspace at the right time. I kind of started carrying around noise canceling headphones just because when I get in large group areas and stuff like that, I found myself not being able to focus. And so when I had those, I can kind of focus down on stuff. And not everyone understands that. So yeah, I totally understand. I've been um that's kind of one of the reasons that I really kind of wanted to stream as well. Um, for me, to put the two tags in there, autism and Asperger's, um, took a lot for me just to do it but I wanted people to know that there are other people out there, and there are people that they can talk to for support, because I went through many years without that knowledge. So
Well, what do we have here?
carp is in the teapot. Interesting. And in fact, it's one of the things that I had there that um, when I first met Adrenaline Dragon, that him and I discussed, because it is something hard to put out there sometimes. Max? Yes, he maxed. I don't have anything for him either. Okay.
I
See what's next. 70, 70, 80, 70 to 80. Razor. I'm going to take a quick BRB. Yeah, he is. He's really great. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I've been sitting here for 3 hours, so I need to get up and move around a little bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on. Alrighty, I am back. Jump more into this story. I really want to see, because it seems like we're going to get this area opened up here soon. Thousand years since it was last performed. If it was 1,000 years ago, they would have known about Conria. She didn't seem to be aware of Conria. Hmm. These little Smillicrons are funny. She do. A little over a year. I can't say how many hours I have. It's a lot. Because it's not just here. My son wanted to play, so I built him an account as well on one of my secondary PlayStation accounts. But he doesn't play as much, and so I play on his account a lot as well. But that's only been in the recent few months where I've been doing that. But I've been running back through story and stuff. So I have lots and lots of hours into this game. It actually brought a good break because I used to spend lots and lots of hours in 14, Final Fantasy 14. I would spend in Final Fantasy 14, I could spend a good 6 to 8 hours in a day sometimes, depending on like schedules and other stuff, just playing it. Like, I was able to, within just a few months, unlock all 19 jobs and have them leveled. Because I was just playing so much. So I split a lot of my time between the two. And then I play other ones every so often as well. I have other ones that I do a lot of as well. But I mean, with open world games like this one and 14, where they're much more open and there's much more to do in them, they're ones I'll end up focusing a lot of time into. Wow. Chuang Terrace.
Beautiful.
So,
Alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
and when I first started playing this one, I did put in, 4 to 6 hours sometimes in a day on this account. It's still not, to me, it's not enough because I feel like I'm way behind on some stuff. But I didn't understand a lot of this game when I first started playing it. Started jumping into streams, so I started using the technique I used to learn 14 by jumping into people's streams and discussing, the game with them and learning the actual play. Because I didn't I couldn't have told you, what the artifact system was or how it worked or like I really didn't understand it. Learned a lot of the details to that. The little small details. I've never been a player to pay attention to a lot of the stuff around meta and stuff like that. So I've never been an optimized player, but I do my best to play as good as I can.
Right here. Emerge.
But I mean, I got used to games where you could play, it was, a 40-hour-ish game, and that was the total amount of game time you had. Once you got to the end, it was the end. These constant continuation games really have sparked a lot of interest on my side because they're ones that I can continually work on. But there's honestly, this one has no end. And that, well, as far as we can see. Stop eating on me, dude.
A sight to behold. Animal test 6308.
But I mean, I think when Final Fantasy 16 came out, I didn't run through as quick as I could, but I mean, I still spent several hours a day on it. Yeah, I'm decent. I'm not like great. A lot of it is my artifacts are behind. And so, like, I would love to 36 star the Abyss, but I've never been able to get past. I've never gotten through Chamber 12 at all. So. Abyss scared me for a long time. I wish they had some other stuff. There's some, like, I've seen some content creators, like, they'd like a couple other stuff added in. That, and some of them would be things that I might be better at. They did a dungeon thing that was pretty cool that I really enjoyed. It was something that fit to me better. But I mean, kind of got to work with what you got in each game. I really delved into 14 and really enjoyed it so much was because there were so many different things I could do. I never was locked down to certain stuff. Where Genshin could use a little more variety on some of that stuff, but yeah, it's bluey. Ling Yuan. Ah. I do miss you so. This really might be a bad time. You speak Pokemon, but it is not now, you know this. But I can't. Wait just a while longer, and then soon. Like things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come here. Interesting. Oh. Louie's gonna send their buddies after me.
Right here.
Emerge. Timing, and Lu Yu. Woo woo. But yeah, with Genshin, it's just I'm attempting to get better at it,
Nothing lasts forever.
and use what I've learned knowledge-wise
Emerge. Watch out.
to
Animal test 63
improve my gameplay itself. Although I realize I'll never be like great, but I do know I'm decent. I'm a pretty good, decent player. What is up here? He doesn't want us to see. This is really cool. Like, you have the pillars, angles. You have this weird little thing in the middle. We're doing a chest. The source of the stones above its Chenyu Valley. I had an inkling. She, Herb Lord, and I once defended Chenyu Valley together. To think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirits caused my atoms to propagate. Like the first time I was hurt. It's not by purpose. But this time she's the greatest threat to Chenyu Valley. She controls the sacred mountain. She will wield the power to completely alter the blink of an eye. In the end, has already entered Chiwang Terrace with force. She means to rewrite the flow and path of spirit, but we have time left. You and her familiars will not be. Please accompany me for her time and aid me. Form a ritual upon Chiwang Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Come on out. Right here.
And dude just hanging out in the air there.
Feeling lucky?
Next set's up here.
Emerge. Right here. Absorption test. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, right here. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's light it up!
Show them.
Wow, why is it not surrounded element?
Everybody stand back! Huh?
I'm always watching.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Coming at ya! Right now. Emerge.
I'm going in! Huh?
Animal test 6308. Coming at ya!
Another set up here. Hey, where are you guys going?
Right here. Right now. Attack! Coming at ya! Absorption test. Coming at ya! Animal hypostasis emerge. Need to make
Oh.
adjustments.
That was a big thing.
Everybody stand back.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Stand clear.
Or Sucrose got squashed. I don't think it's a lot of coordination.
Right now.
Um,
Emerge. Right now.
I've tried to get my son into highly coordinated games, and he doesn't do well with those. One of them that's highly coordinated that I play is that I've played in the past. It's called All You Can Eat, and you have to pay attention to like a whole lot of the screen and stuff.
Let's light it up.
This one I can kind of focus on the bosses. I just look in about 2 spots.
Come on out.
Um,
Nothing lasts forever.
center of the screen where your enemies are, and then on the right where the character list is. It's about the only main two areas I spot that I kind of pay attention when I'm fighting in this one. Oh, I want you to listen. Not wait. Not mastering. Soon come. Mission's complete. It's now. This should be like a domain area. Nope. Never mind. I'm just going straight into this guy.
Stand clear. Well, with rocks. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Absorption test.
Watch out.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Coming at ya. Hey there. Shoot. I can't afford any more bandaging.
Right here.
Let's light it up.
Oh no.
Ah!
Me too.
Stop being so hard.
Stand clear. Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Coming at ya. Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Hey there.
Oh, I just got healed.
Animal test 6308. Come on out.
So much
Whoa!
For eternity.
Where's my guy Nico? 71 seconds till she's back.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Get out of here. Off we go. Watch out.
Stand clear.
Watch out.
Ooh, she's back. I only have freeze.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Watch out. I'm going in. Hey there. Watch out.
Come on out.
It's like a, I think it's like a dog type thing. I've seen similar designs in Chinese lore.
Show them. Right here.
It's water based.
Adventure time.
Fun is
Ah,
a proper send-off from the speed
um,
of love. Watch
it
out.
I
Oh,
call it like a dragon-esque type, kind of like a mix between the two.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
watch out.
It's a
Come on out.
spiritual type animal. That's right.
Right here. Right now. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Watch out.
Let's light it up.
Show them. Right here.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, kinda.
Off we go. I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Hey there. Watch out. Fire. Well, with rocks. Coming at ya.
I wish I had brought a cryo.
Come on out. Emerge. Watch out. Right now. Emerge. Hey there. A sight to behold.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
There we go. Union. Tell me what you're gonna fight. And I have crushed your neck. Try. Legion's friend. No question. Fight. Why can't we all be friends? Two-legged and new Virginia. So your own. Therefore, speak to me. How can humans and wild beasts be friends? This case, right? You just let those beasts beat me back then. If humans and beasts can't be friends, near beasts shouldn't have helped. On my own, that's you're merely fortunate. Yeah, it took a little bit. I needed a cryo against it. Sea mountain as well. She was bumped. Saw it. Possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. Why didn't I eat her? Baishin is dear to Adeptus Fujin. She has told me much about the Rain Jade right. Perhaps it's memories affected my actions. I told you. Or, tell me in that white snake how to expect you were how nervous. And after the rite, you tell us how the festivals were so fun and lively. Oh, but listen, we humans forget nothing. Now, you may ask a question. Just a while back, and I was telling them stories about our past. Why did you want to wreck Chengyu Valley once you went fought so hard to protect? I think it's lost its way mainly. It doesn't understand the difference. Planet trees promise to enjoy too. That certainty no longer exists. Feel like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked in human form too long. You've forgotten that I and the snake all came from nature. Oh, he remembers the past before the humans came, and he wants to rebuild that. I see. I knew that you never truly perish. You do not depart this place like the snakes, so I wish to change this place in the form born. All these years I've been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. That's right, there's asthma everywhere. Side effects. The end of the process the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. In the past, the river rose and fell with the rains. As were not fixed. Tea trees and flowers are not trimmed or cultivated, nor do they exist for humanity. You regain your old form and frolic once more up the great rivers. You would great spiritual power blink those days. Shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring water, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. You don't understand. You still think you must stop. Count myself most blessed to have lived in such a happy life, and in the end my soul returned to my home. You're the one who does not understand. Probably, I mean, things change over time, and I really do great with Raiden Shogun, who wants to keep things the same, so. Yes, I've never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave the land to humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chunyu Valley was once but a nameless land, and we are nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I wish I was the master of uncultivated mountains, and today the place belongs to neither of us. Took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the rain jade right and helped them change the soil and the water. I did not understand that either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I can understand how the agile human fingers can help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. Wait, is that? I don't know who the snake is. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You can understand war, but you can't understand peaceful times. We have both belonged to the great river and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live with me. Let that which is human belong to them and nature belong to nature. Even if our territories were to shrink, we'd still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me, why? So as you say, I do wish to protect them. So asking you why. I think it's the hardest to understand. Well, and change, peace and change are the time. This Lingman might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? After hearing everything Blue said about business, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first I was like you and did not understand humanity. I did not enjoy their excessive demands and loves for hoarding and their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth like you, I do not understand the concepts and do not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. Across the long years, I've also seen many other things. Cries of children break my heart. The sound of an old person shattered memories saddens me. Just as I thought they were all microcosms of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow arc, moonlight trysts of lovebirds, their fingers painted silver. Humans too are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say you have chosen to take their side to do these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders. I suspect that Herb Lord had much the same reason as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently. I remember I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our Lord, when our previous Lord raised the water, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends to make their wish reality. Even doing so means going against the nature and principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well then, aren't we all that different now? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? Hmm. I'm satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you're the one, you go right ahead. You acknowledged my answer and acknowledged me and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. Don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? And what is your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Ling Yuan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu Valley, so please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin. You have walked with humans for much time and have learned their cunning. While I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Ling Yuan. Thank you, traveler, Paimon, Little Mao. You've accompanied for so long. You've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to help you, big sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. I was worried when you fought. Get my thanks, Kesvar, Little Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. What about Paimon? Oh, Paimon. All right, then. Let us begin. So they're going to do the Jade Rite ritual. She's going to cleanse the land. Now she's a skyfish. Yeah. That is cool what they do with this. This is Fujin. Ichigo. That's owner. She used all the energy she could recently to nurse the land. Yes, it's as you suspect. She struggled so hard to. But we have now finished nursing the soil and water. The miasma that remains will not disappear immediately. So you have to be careful out there. Completely use up the energy I can accumulated recently, so I can no longer maintain my favorite form. My mom thought that you were gone. My form is as it become, I become more comfortable than before. First I was trapped as Carp's rest and could only reminisce about the outside world to the center of tea offerings. I had not met you and Paimon, people of such capability as spirit veins. I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to lead Carp's rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me. I will depart now. I need a bit of rest. Another thing, Ling Yuan. Will you have me do or not? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it is good to see you again. Thank you all. Eh? Where did that come from? I should thank you for bringing her safe back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure ever remember people or fish or whatever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adaptable energy. All these 1,000 years, I never once heard her voice. It must be due to Cast Fire's unique constitution. As the fourth descender? Must be. I see. However, I'm at a foolish piece. Even if I wanted to see her again, I could not know a better way. I only spent 1,000 years clumsily imitating her methods regarding the spirit veins of this land. Quite stupid. I only knew this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river or every grain of sand from the vast desert. It's a lot of work. You all knew that she would not smile as she once did, even if the mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. These days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care, the land untamed by human, the land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better and the strange tea leaves grown on such a land superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. Why do the tea leaves taste like in the past? When before the land changed, the tea leaves flavor was much closer to what it was in the past. Apart from the differences due to the human influence. So you mean the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had? In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humans would be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's taste. If the snake were here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Chaosfire, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the law's natural original law. We humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially flowed for different certain reasons. That's a hard choice. I think it depends on the circumstances. You may have well just said yes. Thank you. I've received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mount Fire and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then. See you later, Bluey. Also remember to take care of Big Sis Fusions. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Question for you as well. Humans' activities are part of the laws of nature. How would you view humanity? Strange question. It doesn't pass through indeed parts of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because no, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Interesting. Escort little Mal back to Chaoying village. Wee. There's a chest over there too. Still a lot more exploration to go here. Dang,
Show them.
I missed it.
Right now. Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Oh, took him out in one shot.
Come on out. Right here. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Hey there! Attack!
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Coming at ya. Show them. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Coming at ya.
And you're down.
It's a miracle.
Let's be up there. Let's see. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a lot of detail. I really enjoy the detail and stuff that they put into it. I mean, to build each of the different cultures and whatnot, just the detail put in there.
Off we go.
But then to be true to each culture. So Liu is a very
Off we go.
Chinese culture, and so it the storylines kind of fall close to that. Uncle Lo, we're back. Dear guests, you arrived right on time. You're able to clear the source. To depth of some with the items. Value and core skills. Nice. I told you it's over you. If we solve that, regardless. Sure, village would see great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Please take this as a token as our thanks. Go low, I'm back. Well, it isn't you, little mouth. Finally have the money come back, huh? Don't seem worried at all. This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safely after getting fired. Yeah, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, I'd say the Carp Adeptus. It is blue. Come to my place later, and I'll make you some egg custard. I'm gonna be a good person. What do you mean? Pretending to know. In future, here to lend you a hand. Huh. That was a really good story. Definitely did a good job with it. Surprised that Xingqiu never appeared. How many? One here, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to unlock. Yeah, the two village leaders, kind of with their jabs back and forth. It's probably gonna be this way. The odd thing is that the process of making tea is very unique to different areas.
Adventure time.
Let's see where you want to go.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time.
Let's see where this takes me first. The fun thing about this is you can see like all the different areas that a lot of the areas we go to here. Because this is all Fontaine right there. There's Sumeru. There's Mondstadt right there. That's the Snow Peak. There's Liyue. Liyue Harbor there. Really can't see Inazuma, but you can see most of the areas.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
But Inazuma is so far out that you can't really see it from much places.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
It's because you're Captain Negative. They just drifted up. Oh no, I was drifting down.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Treasure. I wonder if I go here, I can float down to here. Right direction. Like, they've done so many different areas with like similar mechanics and stuff. But this one, where they added in a whole ton of new stuff, was actually really enjoyable. It's been really enjoyable. So a lot of time it feels like they're just rinse, lather, repeat on some stuff. But this one was totally unique with some aspects of Liyue in it. There. Yeah, the storyline was really good, though. See, I have to say, with Genshin, I've never had an issue with them when it comes to story. They're very good at the stories.
Come on out. Right now. Animal test 6301.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand, watch out!
I think if you know, the best games are the ones with the best stories. And if that story keeps you drawn in, you'll always keep coming back to play.
Stand clear.
Wrong person. Where's the other ones? There's one of them.
Off we go!
Say, I just seen one. Wasn't it Jadon? East, brings west. Let's see. New. Let's say new area.
Adventure time!
Probably the next thing you gotta fix here. Let's
Adventure time! Adventure time!
jump here. More mound.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Can't be too far from this. This one there. There. Should be one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. In the bush. That means the fourth one has to be over here. didn't leave the boundary, so it has to be. Where is it?
Let's light it up! Off we go! Huh? Hey there!
Oh, it's out there. I'm blind.
Let's light it up! It's a miracle! Off we go!
That was that wall.
Adventure
And the
time!
gate. Budging at all, we gotta do the mechanic. This gate seems to be stuck.
Adventure time! Off we go!
That one. These three.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! It's a miracle!
Alright.
Adventure time!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Emerge. Absorption test.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal. I'm always watching.
Silly puppies. Oh, there's two.
Watch out! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Coming at ya. A proper send-off.
Where did you guys all come?
The Spina with love. Stand clear. Hey there. Right now, emerge. Animal test 6308. materials.
Wait, raw materials. There's no raw materials in that one. It's a housing item. Mm, I mean, Sucrose is a chemist of
I
sorts.
haven't been out in a while.
So she's always looking for raw materials.
Absorption test. Wow, so many raw materials.
Let's see. Sweet. Alright, Talon's good. Alrighty, switching my laundry. It's all done today. There it is. Those Julian chilies.
Yeah. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Mhm. Say they're everywhere. They're not. Is that? Weird butterfly. There's a fourth one somewhere. There it is. What's up with the bird? Cat just sitting there. Oh, got story scene. Tree gets a bit larger. I'll cut the leaves down and make some tea for all of you. So we get cloud retainer, mountain shaper to come over. plant trees in any way you look to such things. Promises yes year could be fulfilled or revived not, but the silent little trace of rumors. Today the aroma of the tea still permeated to a new valley and crept. It's far beyond.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
It's normal. It's normal. It's like getting more from beating up monsters. Quest here, minor quest. Oh, you got like that. And those. Wow. That's an in-depth one. Sorry, Mr. Turtles. You have rocks. Okay, how am I supposed to do this?
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Feeling lucky?
Probably use a bow person. Pop the bubbles.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
And there's probably some sort of mechanism at the front.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah. And there's a mechanism there. Or you just get super lucky and get it in the get him on just under the timer.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Down there.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Oh, treasure hunt. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 6. This was range 8. Missing 2. Hmm. Is one here? No. I wonder where the 2 I'm missing are. There it is. It's like, speak to Ling Yuan, but he's not letting. Cast fire and Paimon, you're here. Ling Yuan, why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in what? Where can't you get into? Carp's rest where Fujin is resting. Way back when. We both sealed by our adaptable energy, but I don't have adaptable energy, thus I cannot go to it. Do you need help? Open gate Carp's rest. So yes, I need your help. I was not waiting for you. I was looking for a way into Carp's rest. See you together. Follow me. Okay, how do we get into there? Oh, it's an adaptable bridge. Ah, there we go. Okay. Turn to Carp's rest. Place the doors open. One forward. Right. Look for Fuji. Another cool looking picture. Probably somewhere near the middle. Why have you all come here? Yuan was worried about you. Yuan's so worried about your health. She barely speaks, so he just came here without giving you a heads up. I when things were squared out. I think I got unlocked at the entrance. I'm sorry. You came here to see me. I make things harder for you instead. Oh, it wasn't much hassle, but why are you hiding in a puddle? How much? Because I can't return the form I prefer yet. You guys always see me carve form. I can't help but be a little embarrassed. It's not a lot. I can turn back into human form whenever I wanted. I thought moving around as a carp was just a matter of convenience. Now I have to use this slick and slow myself, so I find it a bit. Well, that's a bit strange. It's being so insistent about. But anyway, all that matters is you're okay. Lingmian said your adaptable energy wasn't consumed. It was just dispersed around the mountains forest of Chenyu Valley, which is why you're weakened so much. So if you were to collect the scattered adaptable energy, you would be able to find the golden carp out at Dew Valley, then you'd be much better, right? In theory, that's correct, but alright. If you see something similar to carp, we should bring them here. That way you'll cover much faster. Not that feeble, time and energy. It's not that much of a hassle. Not that much trouble. Field if you run away. Already done so much for you. The two of you should happen to find any adaptable travels. Spurt to the jade here. The balance being restored in the water and soil, you can add more power. In jade we yeah, I already told you. All I need is just for a bit. The enemy came since Herb Lord left. Ugh. Thank you as well, Ling Yuan. Done nothing worthy of your thanks. Alright, enough of that. Just thanks. Bring Chaos Fire and Paimon here. Really now. And lastly, let me say that thank you to you once more, Chaos Fire. Very all done. Okay. Green Jade Oblation. Visions there, chapter spirit got scattered all over the place. Collect the energy. Bring it back here. You collected. When you collected 40 Spirit Carp, you'll receive the Vault of Brain Jade Revelation, which marks the location of the remaining Spirit Carp. Oh, only hit 23 so far. 10 levels. Ugh, decent reward so far. The
I
level
really want to go traveling. I don't mind
7
where we
is
go,
pretty good.
as long as I have my friends with me.
Those billets. Oh, there's the tip. So we gotta restore the find more blue things. Yeah. 3 wishes? Bad my luck is. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's purple. It's another rain slasher. There's so many of those.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Um, that's 5. Why is this weird? Where did I get a bonus lance from? Let's see. And then I think my other bell is full. R5, yep. That one's R2. So I'm gonna need to level back way more. Alright,
Designed by my mother.
let's go to Fontaine. There's my daily stuff.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Just Cryos and you. Alright. Check my BPs. Welcome back, Valkyrie. Ley lines. Let's see what the zooms are. Not good. There. Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't.
Add Astra.
Expeditions. Back to figuring out ley lines. Do I need much of certain things? So there's Fatui. Hilly Trails, but I know I got a lot of Hilly Trail stuff. Slime. 2,000.
Silly.
Most regions I can kind of just pick any region. Inazuma is useful. Liua. Depending on where the Inazuma ones are, they're very useful. Mora. I think I need more. I need some more than likely. I get a whole bunch returning in these suits. Hmm, 22,000. Do I still need a lot of more now? Yes, I'm not even over 1 million. Alright, where's your more blossoms? It's over there.
Hey there! Right now. Swirl, Mark 2! Yeah. Going in! Let's light it up! Hey there! Fire! Well, show them. Nothing lasts forever. Hey there!
Adventure time.
Come on out. Right here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Hey there! Animo test 6308.
Oh. Freaking easy. Where are the friendships? Way there. Just Bennett's is close. Oh, that didn't move far.
I'm going in.
Electro slimes.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
This is actually fun.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Hey there! Stand clear.
Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up.
Hey there! Absorption test.
I'm going in.
Come on, Benny. Do your job.
Emerge. Right here. Fire! Well, with rocks. Nothing lasts forever. Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Everybody stand back.
Ha! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Sucrose made it to level 4. Level 4 friendship. There. Guys, aggro or not. Oh, yep,
At ya!
she anticipated that.
Coming at ya! Come on out. Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's light it up.
Navia? Navia's a really good fighter. She was one of the best characters added in. I'm glad that she came. The pirate?
Watch out! Don't break my glasses!
Beto?
Emerge. Right now. Hey there!
This one or this one? Because Beto's a pirate, but she's not in my current team. Navia is the leader of Spina di Rosula from Fontaine, but she's pretty epic because on the other account I also have her, and she yeah, it was I was doing
Hey there!
the boss for
Enhanced animal module 75.
Sumeru, and
Show
I destroyed him pretty quickly.
right here. A sight to behold.
This one, Navia, this one right here. She's a fashionable pirate. Not quite a pirate. Just a fashionable character. Both of them. Yeah, Navia is the leader of Spina di Rosula, which is a no, it's like a not quite like a pirate group, but it's that down here. There's no way up there.
It's
I'd
raining
say
again.
maybe a little. Spina di Rosula does use like the wheels and stuff in her outfit. She has those on there. It was designed by Chiori, who is a character who's coming soon. But they're like a, I would call them like a splinter group. Um, everyone, all the characters in their group call her a boss. Call her a boss, but she, um, I don't know how best to describe Spina. They're like a humanitarian group, mostly.
Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back.
They have their own town called Fish. Well, it's Poisson, which is fish. So, I mean,
Absorption test. I'm going in.
but they've always focused on. They're a group that's always been focused on helping others
I'm always watching.
in Fontaine.
Right now.
So,
Right here.
where the government couldn't help people, they chose to. In in those in cases like that, where you really couldn't send the government to do it, you could just send the Spino di Rosula instead. Not like a mercenary group, but just kind of separate.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Show them. Right now.
Watch out.
Where their focus was on the lower. Their focus is on like the lower class and helping them out.
I'm going in. Adventure.
Come on out. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
But she's a Fontaine character. She's one that like super broke the meta when she came out
Right here. A sight to behold.
Hey there.
because of how strong the character is. In fact, it's one I focused on specifically building. Like, I picked up lots of characters and lots of strong ones, but like
Adventure.
hers was one I specifically did because it really did break the meta.
Hey there. I'm going in.
Her capabilities with her umbrella
Proper send-off.
are
Spina with
out of this. They're just nuts.
right now. Feeling lucky?
And you could pair her into almost any team.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Show them. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Hey there.
Yeah, but her character really just like made the meta just not work. Yeah, it's this area. It's right here. This is where their base is. Poisson. Poisson. Like they say it the same way.
Off we go. Let's light it.
Hey there! Right now, emerge. Coming at ya!
Which, when she came out, I honestly didn't think many people would actually use her. Because she's a Claymore character and not many people play Claymores.
Hey there! Absorption test. Come on out. Right now.
Because they never fit into the meta the way that everyone wanted them.
Hey there!
So everyone was underwhelmed by them. By most Claymores, and then Navia came out and like everyone
Adventure time.
still don't have many Claymore players, but she's more her use is some of the highest, especially in the Abyss.
Coming at ya! Attack! Animal hypostasis emulation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And I have most of her, a lot of her stats up where they need to be
Hey there!
to make her more
Let's light it up.
more capable.
Everybody stand back.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Excuse me.
Watch out!
Can you need you to stop hitting me? There are different nations, and within each nation, some of them are different areas. So, I mean, you have Liyue, which is all this area here, and then the new area. And this is Fontaine. So there, and that's the current story level. So you have characters from here. And then down here we have Sumeru, which is the desert, and here. And then you have Mondstadt over here, which is really small in comparison. And then the last is not Fontaine, Inazuma, which is here. And it's a bunch of islands. So you have characters from different areas. And most people kind of match them in teams and stuff according to the area. A lot of times when we're in a specific story point, you'll get more characters from that area at that time. As far as I know, there's 3 characters left for Fontaine to be released. Sijuin, Florind, and Chiori are the 3.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't think you want to do that.
Show them. Right here. Hey there!
Each area has an Archon, and then they have primary characters for each one. It's like Sucrose, Bennett, Noel. I can't remember where half of them are. Rosaria, Razor. They were all Mondstadt characters. Jean's Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru. Keeping track of where every character's from is hard. So I just give them their wing glider from their region. And that's how I keep track of the characters. I don't have Fontaine's yet, so I can't put it on my Fontaine characters. So they have the default.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Still say I'm short. Belongs to the carpet should win. Any short. One now. Shoot. Yeah, I have my way of doing things, and
I really
But-
want to go traveling.
I never really care about like where they're from on the maps. It's more about what their skills are, what their alignment is. By elements, and then weapon. And that's how I set my stuff
Mind
up.
where we go, as long as I.
But I know people that are like, oh yeah, this character and this, and you put these characters in the same team, and I go, yeah, I do this.
This realm is.
Just drink. 363 772.
If you ever.
That should put me up almost done. Just short. There's a bow. Yeah, the way I remember things is like works for me, which is why I never tell. I really don't like telling people like how to play a game, because what works for me in a game won't work for someone else.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Music on the recorder. They're still labeled by their numbers. Oh, they have some of them updated. They haven't updated all the spin music's names. Yeah, character names I don't really You know, I couldn't tell you at the characters sometimes. The ones I use more, I know their names, but most of the time I just go off pictures. I know the character by its picture. But then when it comes down to people's names, I am terrible. I can rarely remember. I'm lucky if I remember my own name. Alright. Wow. That's really... Characters dealing true damage to 8 seconds. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't have students, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Treasure hoarders. Oh, pirate hydro. Electro. Hydro. Pyro. Pyro. So I do... Yeah, I do electro. Yeah. Let's see on this one. Hydro. Pyros. No, electro. No, pyros. Farina. Nabia. A lot of it. Pyros. Yeah, Lucin. Lucius, that I have to call him Lucifer. Very interesting. Yeah. Very interesting method.
Make yourselves at home.
Really?
Stop.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Looking.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Very finally,
Oh, that was fast.
let's get down to business.
Time to shine. Stop that! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spino.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Barbados, guide us. Hey there!
And voila!
Fire! Well, with I swear by my sword.
A lot more here.
Step right up.
Chamber 1 down. Well, floor 9 probably won't be too tough. damage. Up, max HP. That.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Oh. Game's up. Fun's over. Buckle up.
Taking off my time by freezing me.
Stand with me.
Quietly now.
Lightning terrified.
Let's get it on. Ha! You're dead meat.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Watch out.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
Barely a scratch.
Another test subject.
A round of applause.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out. What's your problem?
Wind, hear me.
Let my name echo in song. Coming at ya.
Now disappear.
Go as one.
This floor's going really quick. Chamber. EM plus 80.
I see everything.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate.
Buckle up. Hi.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this.
Impertinent fool. Gutsy. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's get it on. Ha! Gloves off.
Winter shall eventually come.
Pay your dues.
Let's get this show on the road.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out! Feeling lucky?
Barbados, guide us.
Let the world come alive! Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Come on. Last one.
Step right up.
Strike a pop!
Here we go. Or 9 down. 8 Spiral Abyss. The rewards are so good. s- There are my opponents. Treasure Hoarder, Seaman, Pyroslinger. So I'm going to want to do my standard team there. Peter. Pyro. So my normal favorite team I'm going to do on first half. Then I need Pyro mostly. Don't think I need any electric. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. And Changling, Bennett. Yeah, that should work. Danger than sprint, healing effect 20%. I'll go with the 20% healing.
So troublesome.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Out of my way!
My side 2 is gonna suffer a little bit on healing, so
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Sorry.
oh no!
Trouble.
Quietly now.
An unfortunate fall.
Things are about to get dicey.
I have most of them. Not all of them are built, but I do have most of them.
So troublesome.
Everyone hold hands.
I'll focus on those 2 first.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Like, I haven't gone and built a lot of my characters, though, which kind of holds me back a little bit on some of this stuff. Um, so I have built a lot of them up, but then it's building up their stats as well is where I suffer more.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. A proper send-off from the speed
So
of
even though I have a good amount of characters, like I've gone on every banner that's come out for the most part.
not coming at ya.
So I just like to collect the characters mostly,
Hey there. Teamwork is dreamwork.
and then just kind of put together the ones that I think worked it well,
Get out of here.
or that I can utilize in certain ways.
Coming at ya. Boba, get them.
And the funny thing is that the other account that I maintain has a whole. There's only a few characters that I have that are similar between the two, and that one has ones that I don't have on this one. So I've actually been able to elemental skill damage. Try different characters, and so when it comes down to like Lantern, right, where we're gonna be able to pick a free character,
Busted.
I already have an idea on which one I want, or how I want to do it. But a lot of it is I just kind of like all the characters.
Lightning purified.
I have favorites within them. And then there's ones that, that people say don't work at all, and those are ones I actually attempt to make work.
Gotcha.
You're dead meat.
Like this one here, Dea. A lot of people don't like her. I've picked her up on my 50-50
Sharing my knowledge.
rolls, and so and then I picked her up and I started playing her, and I'm like, wow, I really like this character, and I like this character's playstyle. And so and that's why I play her. In fact, I played her through most of Sumeru. I think it was basically when I first got her. From when I first got her and everything. And then Navi has become one of my new favorites as well. And both of them are Claymore characters, which kind of don't fit into
Step right up.
a lot of the
Extreme work.
way I should be setting stuff up.
Adventure time. Huh?
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the finale.
But I like having multiple characters because then I have options when it actually comes down to the content.
Light it up.
What can I use in which situation?
Everybody stand back. You're toast. A
Come on.
proper send-off. Hey there. Booba, get them.
Because I've been in, my account was new and stuff, I didn't have many characters, and so I didn't
Watch out.
have like the right options in many cases.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
And I didn't understand what some characters did, like how to use them. 10-3. It's 10 down. Well, let's see. Character damage. Increase with sprint. It's 30. Because we're on the last chamber.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate.
Because I do know players and stuff. Yeah, it's been just one of those things I've studied and learned. I know people that will just like not roll on a banner or whatnot because they just, oh well, this character doesn't work, or
Busted.
this character's not good in this case or whatnot. But I really don't have a tier ranking on my characters. A lot of them I just like them all.
Let's get this show on the road.
Coming at ya.
And I've found that each character plays differently,
Hey there.
and they all play differently when you pair them with different with other ones as well.
Fire. Well, with rock. Hey there.
So you can't say like, okay, well this one's bad
To the fire.
because of X.
Race you.
I wish I had gaming
Coming at ya.
level, but I just barely got him today.
Let's look. A round of applause.
Hey there.
I'm gonna have to do a lot to collect his stuff.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Hey there.
There you go. It's floor 11. Fire. Water geo. I have to do this one differently. Cryo, electric pyro. So if I do my heated team down here, and I do the pyro, yeah, I do this team up here. I don't need pyro. Electro. Some of it's stats and stuff like that, but I couldn't like be sitting in something and be like, oh yeah, I'm short X stat.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Watch out. A proper send-off. From the Spinowith, I swear by my sword. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Go as one. Hey there.
Crap, this is gonna be one of my best monoliths.
Go as one. Strike a pose. Time to shine. How dare! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Come on. On freaking cooldown.
From the steep.
There we go. Much to use.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Lightning terrified.
Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Again, dissipate.
Gloves off.
Ooh. That's been my best monolith in a while. Usually I struggle on the monoliths. Crit. My characters have gotten a whole lot better.
Barbados, guide us. Coming at ya. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let my name echo in song. By royal decree. Hey there.
Wind, hear me.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from. Fire! Well, with rock. Watch out! Yoo-hoo! Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself! Watch out! Feeling lucky? Time to shine!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Strike a pose! Hey there!
Wind, hear me.
Watch out! Hey there, Abdul! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
I swear by my sword.
Hey!
Take it easy. Here comes the cash.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. You asked for it.
Out of my way. Grow, grow, grow.
I kicked myself out. Ugh, final chamber. Burst damage plus 20.
Phantasmagoria.
Barbados, guide us.
Strike a pose.
No rest for the wicked.
Umbrella warfare, I go as one. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Attack! Coming at you. Let my name echo in song.
Wind, hear me.
Oz revealed.
Down.
Another test subject. Surprise!
Yeah.
Make yourselves at home. Dissipate.
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this. Buckle up. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
You're dead meat.
Stand with me.
Another test subject.
Gotcha.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey. Look alive! Ha!
Test subject.
Mirror.
Let's go down.
Everyone hold hands. No mercy.
Quietly now.
Stand with me. You asked for it. Power flows through me.
Let's get it on! Busted.
Our bond is strong.
Great.
Lightning terrified.
This body belongs to ice.
Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me.
Slow. Uh, Star short. Figure that one out. Annoys me a little when I was a little bit slow on that. But Chamber 11 is usually my weak point. It's not a, oh, it says a Geo. 20% Geo. Might move on to that one. And up that one though. These are healing bonuses. That one I like, that one I don't. All those purples in on. HP increase, not bad. None of these I want. Let's do a Witch of Flames. Nope, sure. Let's see what we got. Physical damage bonus. Energy recharge attack. It's not too bad. That one's really good. Crit, it's not bad. Not fan. That one's pretty good. It's not actually good. Like you. Not a fan. One, two, three, four. So much defense in that one. Three defense attack. I like that one. Check. Greatness skill. Not the strengths. Base suffering is max HP. Okay, so she wants HP items. I'm missing those. Let's see. Those. Stuff. Okay. I hydrate constantly. I'm on my second bottle. And I did grab a snack while I was up and about on the break about 3 hours ago. I don't eat much a lot of times. Once I finish here in about 15 minutes, I'll actually eat dinner. Shop. So I am not the best at hydration. I'm pretty good at, but when it comes down to eating, I'm not the best at making sure I stay fed. Sometimes, I mean, I eat enough. I eat several calories. wishes do I have now? I have one of these. Meant nothing. What's the history on this one? Should only be like within 20. Yeah. So, I'm a long ways on that one. Here I'm about 70. So my 5-star should be coming soon. I got a sack bow. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I kind of on the weekends I eat less on the weekends. Like the weekdays I'm really good about making sure I eat breakfast and then a lunch. Um, on the weekend it's usually something in the morning and something in the evening. Kind of depending on what's going on. I I can say I've tuned my body not to worry about food, but that's not a good thing. Sack. So, yeah. It's just something that I've kind of set myself around for. Let's go. That's too much. I should be able to fish new valettes. But yeah, when I can get redeems and stuff, but I mean, hydration has always been like important for me. I can go through like 2 to 3 bottles a day. And that's along with everything else I drink. Um, I learned how to stay hydrated years ago, so and how to tell when my body needs it. Yeah, the eating is a little. Remembering to eat is more rough. Always been a little bit more rough for me because um, sometimes I'll eat too much and I don't want to, and it'll be over. And then sometimes I eat too little and it's not enough. So eating is like one that I can never figure out. Most of it's kind of focused around weight for me, though. As long as I stay within an ideal weight of where I want to be, um, I'll eat. And if yeah, I don't multitask too well. I try to keep things set up. Well, like I always try to, you know, adjust accordingly. And then there's always the doctors who you go see, and they tell you, well, you need to stop eating this and that, and I laugh because no one's really, you know, I've figured out what works for me, and I mean, I made adjustments, but those took time to adjust and get better with, so let's see, I think I did all that. Holy crap, I got a lot of Ludwig books. Oh, close to, this is put But yeah, a lot of yeah. Usually it's, oh, we took a blood test and, well, you shouldn't be eating this. Like, yeah, but the funny thing is, I was having like I wasn't expecting blood tests when I was going to my doctor for the annuals, and so I would eat like lunch and I'd have like a sandwich, or like I eat 2 sandwiches, so. And then I go see the doctor, and then they'd be like, "Hey, your carbs are high." I'm like, I feel like just saying, "Yeah, I had 2 sandwiches for lunch." But this last time I went, I didn't eat before I went, or I don't remember. No, I don't think I ate before I went, and they still told me my carbs were high. So, but I learned when I was in culinary school, I learned a lot of stuff about nutrition. So, um, I kind of just base everything I do off that knowledge. Can't believe I still haven't hit a 5-star. So we did 27 wishes today. On top of not the last one I got. Tails, tassel, Tarzan gaming. Okay, so this is where. So 7 wishes on top of this. 50, 60, 70, 77 wishes. I still haven't picked up a 5-star. Oh, that'd be terrible. Half my diet is beef. Or more. I don't know if it's half or more. On the weekends, if I need to replenish, I'll usually cook Saturday and then Sunday, and then eat leftovers throughout the rest of the week. And if I got excess leftovers, then I'll kind of only do one day or whatnot. But at least half the meals I make are beef related. I've adjusted it quite a bit. I mean, a lot of it used to be beef related. I still eat a lot of beef. It's good for muscle. But I've added in fish and chicken and pork. So it'll be like, usually I'll do like a beef dish and then a chicken dish. Or a beef dish and a pork dish or something like that. I'm never a big fan of deer meat. Even where I live. But I've tried all sorts of different meats. Beef is just, I enjoy eating cows. Cows were put here for me to eat. That is my opinion. I never ate a lot of deer though. I mean, I live in the Rockies, so we have a lot of hunting and stuff going on out here as well. So, I've never actually tried bear. When I was in Australia, I did try kangaroo, and that was really good. Um, Kangaroo's very lean, much like deer. Bear, I've never tried. I mean, I would like to try a lot of stuff. I've tried, I can get buffalo and stuff out here. So,
Gotcha. Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test. Coming at ya.
I mean, if I tried, I could probably find bear. And I know it kind of depends on the bear, on actually what it tastes like as well.
Even better than I imagined. It's
It's not better.
my lucky day.
But I have access to meats. I just have to find the right butcher to get them half the
Adventure
time. Two down. And most grocery stores don't carry exotic meats. Although I switched grocery stores and I was able to get better cuts of stuff, so. And the other place I was going,
Adventure time.
I would have to use all my skills originally just to make, like, you know, chicken dishes or whatnot. Let's see, go back. Because
Adventure
yeah,
time.
I had in culinary school, I had an instructor who was an actual butcher when I did my butchery courses and stuff. So I learned a lot about
It's a
butchery.
miracle.
I go across town because that's the closest Asian market to me. So if I need something from an Asian market, I'll go there. I'll go across town for it. But everything else is within, like, I'd say about 5 minutes of where I live. Usually just go to a single store. But it kind of depends on what I want. But I don't make super extravagant dishes most of the time. So I buy, but like I used to buy a lot of stuff in bulk through Sam's Club or whatnot. And I had to switch that up. Oh, I think I know where that is. And started buying stuff fresh. I never liked Whole Foods. I don't like
Adventure time.
the organic label on stuff, so. That's where that one is. I found that people just overcharge for organic when there's no real regulation on it. I would buy organics and I'd go to someone. Well, I don't even have a Whole Foods near me. It's way downtown, so. It's over there. Yeah, but I mean, I don't even have a really good farmer's market near me. So I kind of stick to local grocers. I mean, a lot of the local grocers, get supplies from the local farms and stuff as well. So I mean, we had snow, and I could tell that we had snow recently because a lot of the fresh produce that you normally find was very low in areas because the trucks hadn't have come through yet.
Light it up! Everybody, right now. Right here. Watch out! Fire! Well, with... Get out of here!
But
Adventure time.
the store I actually switched to that has a lot more local items. Like, I found a really good queso dip. They had like a bacon one and then there was a, what was the other dip
Off
kind?
we go.
It was oh, it was ghost peppers. What was the other dip? But it was stuff that I couldn't find at the place I was originally going.
Off we go.
I have eaten ghost peppers before. In fact,
Adventure time.
I had found them in a grocery store, and when I was first dating my ex, I had them in my fridge, and she put 3 ghost peppers in my food, but she didn't like understand the spicy because she tried to make a spicy dish for me, and I told her it was too mild, and so she went hotter, and well, it was a whole lot hotter. But I didn't mind it too much. I don't mind the spicy foods.
Adventure time.
It's probably one of the types of food I enjoy the most.
Off we go.
I usually do Fresnos or jalapenos most of the time. Like, a lot of people can't eat what I eat. Don't eat what I make
Off we go.
dish-wise. I mean, if I'm cooking for other people that I know
Adventure time.
don't have the same tolerance as I do, I'll, tone down the heat or not include it.
Huh, yeah.
But I mean, I also found like, I was doing it was at a cookbook I got that was a Bobby Flay
Adventure
cookbook,
time.
and it had an ancho chili, using anchos in it, and I never used it, and I have an ancho chili powder, and I'm like, wow, this is actually really good flavor in there that it provides, and so I do most of mine through like powders and spices like that instead of and get the flavors that way. But I mean, I like jalapenos, I like habaneros. Has to eat more around here. I've never really delved into the Carolina Reapers. I do know that they're pretty good though. Known a few people that can't handle heat that have tried them and get burned. Where 2 of them are. Can't get that one out.
Off we go.
Yeah, and that's the one thing I do know after having, and the ghost peppers I had were fresh ghost
we go.
peppers. So their heat was much different than dried. And when I was just making them for myself, I had to learn how much I had to put in so as not to overwhelm myself. figure this out
Adventure
later.
time.
But I think I'll end there. Long 6 hours. Eat and do other stuff. Small list left, but
Benny's Adventure Chain.
thanks for coming out with me on this. Thanks for joining me through this play of Genshin.
Or not.
I'll be doing Genshin for 2 more weeks after this. It's just an event that they're having, so I'm trying to and I can earn stuff through it. So, but I'll be back live again on Tuesday, where I'll be doing Final Fantasy 14. And but thanks for coming along. Don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are free. All my content goes up onto my YouTube.
Good things come to
So,
those who don't wait around. That's what they say
um,
anyway.
There,
Knowing my luck.
there's
the
lots of
opposite is probably
content
true
up
for
there.
me.
So, the link should be there in chat now. But yeah, there's lots of different content out there. I have Mario Wonder, Mario RPG. I got tons on there now. At least a year's worth of them. So, but yeah, don't forget that we're gamers, or we're gamer enjoyers. And thanks for the subscription there, Valkyrie. And we and we'll see you on Tuesday.